Hello. What's up, Carpa? Up and running the mana stack. How's the character feeling at the moment? Your your gear is terrible. Also, have like 17k mana. Yeah, you're early, I guess. Pretty early into the build. Need to buy more of these. Like 11. Yesterday they were much cheaper than. Too bad. 4, 5, 7, 10, 7, 10, 11, I guess, right? And so, can't really buy more. Dropped all my AP and full T0 weapon and just got the basics. What's important on your straight line? Starlights, because they are so expensive for the same legendary modes. What is important? Well, the important thing is to like always have this stat. The attack speed and mana is like our best. So having that one and pairing it with what we would like to have in the long run is what it is. And at the same time, I couldn't really figure out like activating everything when it comes to like this Nether King's divinity. So I am thinking that like we will always have one inactive, which gives me the reason that like that inactive guy could be giving you the agility blessing when you crit or when you use a mobility. Because like this doesn't need to be buffed, you see. Like 70% of this is like still the same thing. And you can pair that with like anything, but the godlike pairments would be yet another mana and attack speed, I should say. I also don't necessarily have a Shadow Plus. So instead of going for like a Mark, maybe you could go for a Shadow Plus. Instead of going for yeah, there is no other place to really like my slates are kind of bad, I would say. Like they're not bad, but they're kind of like, yeah, meh, I would say, for sure. I had to like update my build code, by the way, sometime. I think it's a little bit outdated, but I didn't really upgrade so much, so it's fine. Shadow Plus is 20k FE. Yeah, it's overkill. That's not worth it. Definitely not. Especially with like how many shadows we have. Like you're not going to be getting that much DPS. It's of course like incredible, but yeah. Let me check. Like you want shadow, then you want mana. It's not it though. What's going on? There. It's 2k. This is worth it, by the way. These are fine. Like you should pay this. Just so you know, this is good. Good item. Beautiful item. Oh wait, corner and fallen starlight are different too. I don't know why I am looking at a corner actually. Excuse me please, my bad. Like that's going to be crazy expensive, I guess. I don't know why I'm looking at the corner anyways. Like I am using a starlight as well. This will skyrocket now, right? 11k. Yeah. Probably not, yeah. I can probably see myself paying like 5,000 or something for this, but like 11k. At the very least, not right now, for sure. Definitely not right now. It's not happening. This thing doesn't work, man. Interesting. Don't know. I have this feeling that like I didn't set up something before starting playing, but let me check one more thing. Yeah, this is it. Right, I need to just put like build codes on YouTube, I think. I need to find myself a bot for YouTube, I think. Right, let's share this one, I think. Let's see. That is not working as I want it to work. Give me a sec. Okay. That's much better. Okay, that's fine. So I want to say I need to like buy a couple of beacons though, right? Maybe some like void beacons. I might also need to buy some like more compasses. Getting the frostbite rating Phantasmagoria is like my first big damage upgrade, I think. You could certainly make it work from other means as well. There are like other stuff that you can, you know, like you could certainly get attack speed prism, and attack speed prism is very good for us as well in like the early game. If the Phantasmagoria with the frostbite is expensive, of course. Didn't buy beacons for some time, or like I'm blind. $1.4. They bumped up the drop rate of beacons once again, by the way. I don't know what sort of like currency I have at the moment. Right, 75 will do. Need Sandlord. I'll buy a couple of like of those also, yeah. Less damage. Alright, a couple of Sandlords and we should be fine for like 10 runs. Somebody like just buying them right before me or something. Insufficient items, guys. I'm out of currency. Frosted. You think you'll do SS20 with this? Because, like, that would be neat. Yes, I will. And it's 100% will. Like, if it's possible, I'll do it. And it should be easily possible. It's like, we have so much more room to grow. What sort of like drop back spirits do you have? Like the battle ones, you know? What are you running? Not just Sprout of Legends nowadays. To be able to like fully optimize this run, this tactic, I need to find like twice as much as DPS than this. Honestly. Umbrella 4, Valkyrie 1, and Slinger. What's a Slinger? Oh, it's the Gunslinger, right? I have that too. I have a level 1 version of that. I'm trying to like level up the Valkyrie. I don't know which one is like the best for us. Yeah, Gunslinger. I see. I'm not necessarily sure like which one is best, but I think Gunslinger is going to be the last one that I'll upgrade actually. Oh, yeah. Gunslinger 3 is... -4 additional damage taken when Pure Heart is active. -4 additional damage taken is actually a defensive node. What? That's interesting. I could get level 2. Level 3 will have to wait like until the next season, basically. I think I want to push myself to level 6 Valkyrie at the moment. Fine. Hey, Kritzy. Yeah, I'm playing most attack builds as well because of like the drop back spray. So I think it's one of the weakness of this game actually. The fact that like when you commit into something, you have a feeling that like other stuff are just out of your reach. Like you don't want to play the others because of this. Played your mana stacker last season. Hope you liked it, mate. Hey, Adam. Good to see you too, man. Thank you. Is Rot killing me, guys? That should be fine. I'm doing great, man. What about you? Looking forward to grinding it out today. Didn't really find the time at all yesterday. Played like maybe an hour in total. So just want to progress like crazy today, you know, like I'll make some difference, hopefully. Really hope so. What happened to me? Interesting. If I die one more time, like we're going to be kicks, right? I think the rot is actually deadly. Yeah, rot is crazy deadly. Look at my mana bar. Interesting. Okay. I gotta be careful with that rot when I'm rolling it. Gotta reroll that. Did the woman disappear? I think she has, right? Must have. It's kind of a shame. That guy's a beast, by the way. That was not good, by the way. Like, at all. What the hell was that run? Okay. Cleaning the house. It was great. Loki felt really good to play. Cheers, man. Close to 2T right now. Very nice. The gloves corrode failed on me last. But we need to work with what we have. Yes, and also gloves are getting much cheaper. Perhaps it's like you will be able to buy yourself some sort of like a corroded version, you know. I think it's entirely possible this time around, this late into the season. I paid 4.4k or something, I think. Hey, one more Sprat of Legends. Very nice. Cool. For like a mana one, right? I have a mana version, I think, at the moment. Yeah. 400 mana almost on the gloves. It's pretty nice, honestly. It's not the best corrosion, I think, but it's better than no corrosion. I know like 100% I would have failed the corrosion there, so. Have you ever played the Corrosive Throne? No, I actually don't think I've ever played anything else almost. Like, there was some Gemma 2 that I played with like armor stacking on the first season that I played, but that's pretty much about it. Never played any range builds, and I'm not really sure where the DPS is coming from. I'm at 150p, but don't know what they go for. Being 150p and not sure where the DPS is coming from is very questionable, mate. Same jewel like you, but my gives attack aggression and 100% increased effect of it. Jewel. What's a jewel? What? Maybe Kismet? Adam, what's a jewel? Put it in the skill tree, like the prism? Are you talking about this guy? Like ethereal prism, phantasmagoria? 100% increased effect of the attack aggression. I'm thinking I'm gonna do the attack aggression on the chest piece. Like chest piece, Vorax, that's probably where I'm heading at the moment. And I'm guessing like I'm not going to be doing what's it called again? Block it all. I don't think so. Today my first upgrade is going to be in hero memory. Like I'm gonna buy myself like an int red hero memory, level it up like fully, and then afterwards I'm probably going to be like just saving up for Borax upgrade pretty much. That's the direction that I'm taking at the moment. Nice. What the? Hey VG, good day to you, mates. Thank you so much for joining, guys. Good Saturday to you. The chat is back and I was talking for ages. What the hell? Didn't see like anything you wrote, I think. Hey. Attack aggression ring base is like 2k, it is fine. Ooh. Wait, that's fine. Oh my god. In that case, you go for like chest block ratio? Is that what it is? You do, right? Or you do hasten chest and you change your boots to lone walkers. Which one do you prefer, guys? Guys, look. There are two options, right? You do attack aggression ring, chest block ratio, and you keep the boots haste. Or you swap the boots to lone walkers and yeah, you have to attack aggression ring either way, I think. And then you do hasten chest piece. We kind of need to like answer this right now because, yeah, going for the Vorax chest piece, like I'm gonna need to go according to this decision, basically, right? My sandals are like vacuuming at the moment. Not nice. Managed to craft the Vorax chest again yesterday and went from 1T to 2.3T. Nice upgrade once again. How much does it cost you, Veggie, from 0? Do you have any idea? And congrats with your upgrade. I don't think I have attack aggression at the moment on my character. No procs from the cat lady. Chat is dead again. I don't know what you mean. Like, as in, what's going on? It just like swallows what you type and like I don't see them or something? Is the problem with you or me? I cannot see anything people are writing and you cannot see what I am saying either. What is going on? Free the chat. I am checking your messages. Yeah, no, I don't see them on my other tab either. Like, I've seen everything on the program and on my other tab, yeah. Yeah, I've seen your block cap message. Closer to 2.5k. That doesn't sound too bad, by the way. Congrats once again with your upgrade. Very nice. That is beautiful. I do need, like, twice as much as DPS as I'm playing at the moment for sure, because like my mapping is a little bit slow again because of all the juice that I put into it. But it certainly is worth running it, even as inefficient as it could be. There's nice juice in it now. The worst one of the day is about to complete. We need more coffee, I think. Do you have any extra block ratio, Carpam? Ooh, this is a nice card, by the way. Very nice. Elemental resistance on the enemy. Scorch is probably... I'm probably immune to that, right? This should be okay. Scorch is probably elemental ailment, so like I should be immune to it. Being immune to elemental ailment is such a good entry to Profound, honestly. It's a luxury, for sure. Dude, 2.5k sounds very cheap, by the way. I hope I get lucky like that too, Reggie. I mean, I don't even know if that's lucky. I'm not really sure. Maybe my information is outdated, or like I asked maybe too much about like, or from the Vorax chest. Never happy with it. Possibly. Nice. I mean, there's so many elites on my screen at the moment. Look at this. Oh. Very nice. This was a nice one, for sure. What am I farming? You can check the code. It's in the chat at the moment. There's a farming code, but I'm farming like Vigil, Vorax, Sandlord, and Compass. I don't have the extra block ratio yet. Just have the 100% spell and attack block. I see. You're going to be seeing a massive difference on your defenses, like even further when you get tiny bit more block ratio. Trust me, it makes a massive difference when you cap out like that. Gotta be immune to everything in the ends, or have matrices. Yeah, I'll be like wilt immune, I think, and on top of that, like I need to convert my erosion. That's what I want to do though, for the most part. Price the sound with a mana reservation before you can use the projectile. Make us ice focus. Precise magic. No, I don't. Yeah, that's an interesting question actually. I think it's either yes to that, or you could like put some points into this, the medium talent, which requires like, you know, 4 more points than what I have. You could also sacrifice. Look, there's an interesting thing over here as well. Like, there's so many answers to your question, of course. Look, instead of running Thunder Spike, you can go back to Spiral. Then you can have only 2 sockets here, right? You don't have this much energy in your mobility, and because of this, like, you can open more sockets here, which means, you know, less mana reservation or life reservation, because the more sockets you open with the off the beaten track, it is less reserve they're gonna have. And on top of that, there's one more thing. You have to have T0 here. So plus 11 support, of course, like upgrades the restraint even further, right? There's one more thing, but it's very, very expensive. I think there's some I want to say precise restraint in the game, I want to say, right? Or like level 25, 21 restraint, perhaps. Either one, yeah. But buying level 21 conversion might be also the play, which I have 1 so far. Yeah. You could have 2 or 3. Like, that level 21 conversion certainly helps as well, in my opinion. I have only 1. How much is that anyways? But yeah, not sure. Shouldn't be too expensive, that's one. But I think there's a precise restraint as well, which is crazy expensive, and it certainly helps too. Let's play it without that for now, I guess. It was my first time Vorax crafting, so I was nervous. Did you like watch any guides and stuff? I remember like making a video last time around about Vorax crafting the chest. I might want to like watch it myself, just so that like I can... There was a couple of like tricks that you could capitalize on to basically get a little bit better results, right? Aye, okay. I don't want to die, since like we're getting closer and closer to leveling. But this difficulty can certainly kill me. It already has one time, I guess, today. Alright. There's also precise discipline. It's 35% seal mana comp, but 18% aura effect. That's the yeah, that's the Kismet, right? That's an interesting Kismet actually. I used to play that on my first season. I think actually like it's worth running. Yeah, I think it's probably worth running. Kind of depends. Just trying to get to the 3 hour right now. I think the Priceless Hound gonna take me to like few days. T8 at the moment. By the way, like, just so you know, like, so that like it doesn't surprise you later on, my Priceless base FX helmet that I want to go for is erosion damage taken as fire instead. So that's the base FX that I want to go for on the helmet, and I want to make it work somehow. So when you're saying like Priceless helmet, I don't know if you're talking about like the base FX as seal mana. I'm not really sure. If that's it, like that's not where I'm going. My base is going to be like erosion converted to fire, yeah. So I want to not take any erosion damage, take it as fire instead, so that like, yeah, you can defend it as fire resistance basically, or as elemental. Is also another idea, yeah. Like the comp is behind apparently. I need to wash my face, like. I'm gonna take a very short break after this run. It's a terrible run apparently, I didn't realize. I'm gonna wash my face, be right back. The allergies are killing me. Hello. No, it's still continuing. Let's find a spray maybe. I think it's a prefix that you need to roll or something on the helmet. And then the base affix, and then you get like 100% basically. That's close. They almost like released that frontal. Eventual T0 certainly helps. It's like a starter card, right? It's just TP away. Oh, we need to level this one up as well. The gliders. Damn. I kind of want to do this, and that only requires some coins, which we have like none of. I'm not going to send anything for now. I want to level that up before. So let's grind more coins for this. Quick pet farming related question. I currently have C3 afterlight pets, C1 black sail, and 1 pet box from Dream Exchange. Any tips? What should I get from the Dream box? Basically, I would like to have something to farm with the league mechanic. Yeah, I think you should also consider something that's like scaling from profound to deep space as well, in my opinion. And to farm afterlight, you need to consider the fact that like you want as much as current quantity and additional quantity. So the new thing that you're going to be picking should be scaling with this as well. There's that like new website that you can check out when it comes to these things. I think like your best bet is checking that out. And what you could also do is like you could go to pro builds, quick loots over here, right? Sort by likes, and then afterwards perhaps like do afterlight here. And see like what people are pairing the afterlight with, right? See if you're gonna like something here. See what most people are pairing the afterlight with, in my opinion. Maybe also write vigil, by the way. Some people might be calling it vigil for some reason, which doesn't make any sense to me, but yeah. What's the high roll? It's like 16%. It might be 16%. It's an expensive item. Starting from like 400. Probably have to like... I need to check what sort of currency we have, by the way. I have only 300. I need to sell some stuff. I'm very lazy. We need to keep the match list though, honestly. So I'm gonna like use them just then, so. So many undercuts, it seems. The Vorax Compass. That's maybe later on, honestly. I think it's cheap. Yeah, I want to run the Simple Plunder. I'm not going to be selling the Simple Plunder either, because I think that's eventually what I want to run all the time. Yeah, those two, right? Okay. "32 beacons. I think it's useless. I think that's it, by the way. I have to be able to get to like 1000 FP or something to upgrade my hero memory, guys. Maybe... I can set a couple of wages, apparently. 800. Alright, let's see if that's enough. What kind of a thing do we have? What do we even want to like pair that with? Percent damage isn't too bad. Depends if I want to like play block or not, but I think I'm gonna play without block this time around. Then again, I should get some stepping stone here. So maybe just like spell block chance or something. What am I so far? Spell block, attack block. How did I even afford that? It's because like nobody uses the mana base, I guess. Attack block and attack speed, and then we have spell block over here as well. So the new one needs to be spell block as well, in my opinion. %7 is very low though. It goes all the way up to interesting. 14% on T2 though, right? So T1 should be like much higher than that. Doesn't show. There's no T1 spell block chance at the moment. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy this. Oh, come on, man. That's kind of rude, no? That's kind of rude. Oh, it is what it is. Oh. Tough. I don't know what to do. How much are these things? Reduces the base stats and the value of the random effects of memories installed in the slot by 60%. Base traits gain additional effects though. Is it that one that I was doing? I actually don't remember which one I was doing when it comes to this. I think it might have been that one. This is a very hard thing to roll, but it shouldn't be too expensive to attempt. Yeah, I think I did Discipline as well, but I don't remember so much. Special memory slots that can be installed with ultimates or lower Discipline memory. Reduces the base stats of the random affixes by 60%, but they gain additional affixes upon reaching a maximum level. The base traits gain additional affixes. Base traits. We need... I feel like we have to try it. If it's affordable, of course. Might be pretty expensive. 230. I'll attempt this soon, I think, actually. It's not too bad. Certainly will attempt it. Okay, that's what it is. Let's see where this goes. Let's manage a shield. It's exactly the same roll as well, by the way. Like... Ay, ay, ay. Okay, good. Spell block chance T1 with 20% this time. I just want maximum mana. I don't want to play without maximum mana. I'm just gonna sit on this for now, which is fine. Need to gain some more coins. Like, give me a sec. Maybe this guy goes away, I don't know. What are the odds of like rolling T1 mana here? Higher than T2 mana roll is very difficult. It's incredibly rare. I don't think I have this much currency, by the way. Yeah. Maybe this much? 50-50. What did you farm in TA to get your Phantom and Helm? Mostly farmed commodities in T8 personally. Just like with the Vigil. Spell crits. Mistakes were made. I shouldn't have messed around like this. Mistakes have been made. Because it's just going, you know. Yeah. It is what it is. You click the button and your currency disappears, guys. It is very interesting. 200 AP. Well, sometimes lucky, I guess. That guy was tanky. All in all, the funny thing is I think I actually lost some mana. So I had like a better roll or something on my earlier hero memory. Weren't we at 22k? I don't know. I guess like eventually what you want to do is just like block cap from there, but I have to decide one thing and just follow it, which is probably just like damage percentage with attack speed base. And then you do like max. Yeah, I want to do like attack speed and maximum mana all the time, I think. And from there we could perhaps like go for some defensive like poison relief, for instance, right? Pedigree. Poison relief and trade-off. Alright, from now on, for the next an hour or two, let's say, going to be hoarding up the currency and then we will craft the War Axe chest. It's going to be difficult because I have some like damage taken from mana before life issues at the moment. And 20% is coming from my chest piece, so like swapping that to War Axe, I either need to like replace that stat with the same quality or better. Or I need to fit it somewhere else, of course. I hope so too, we'll see. We'll make it work. There's certainly a way to like get to a point where you're capable of just crafting that stat, right? Like, and it only overrides that alone. So that's like where I want to get to. We'll see if I can get there. We can bounce between like just two different like legendary nodes. Or specific fixes, I should say. Just convert it to something else and convert it back to damage taken from mana before life all the time until you get the value that you need. But I don't know if I can set that up every time I want to set it up. We'll see. 8% elemental erosion, 50% ES. 14 talents with 220 ES. Increased damage. A nearby enemy 31 infliction. Plus 5 support skill level. Cost me 200 FE to craft from whites. Plus 5 support skill on what? Are we still talking about hero memory? Hey Fled. What will be your next upgrade after Vorax? I want to get plus 9 support skills on my helmet. So T0 suffix there. And then I also want to make my entire weapon the correct affixes and T0. That's where I'm going to be sinking my currency right after Vorax, but those are very important stuff. There's another thing that we discussed about today, which is attack aggression. I don't have this anymore. I think I'm gonna try and like buy a priceless ring that has a base of attack aggression. Apparently it's not that expensive. And then craft on that ring. So I'm not going to be upgrading my rings or like crafting on them as they are at the moment anymore. Like Harpo is saying I got the Phantasmagoria instead. That's certainly an option. I think Adam did the same. But I mean, there's always a trade, right? I don't really know what's the best. Like, maybe that is the best. I'm not sure. Like, how do you even fix your frostbites then? You know, we have 117 frostbite at the moment, and I think it's kind of complete for the rest of the game, right? I'm gonna reroll this. Bad comments. Oh, beacons. Sure. This is alright. It's the legendary effects on the Phantasmagoria. Alright, so what you mean is that like you can have them both. Legendary effects. Alright, so you're not immune to ailments and instead you're gaining attack aggression. Yeah, so that is pretty good for, like, I would prefer that for myself as well, for what we are doing at the moment, so I'm not gonna lie. I think mine is a little bit better for deep space. Like, when you want to go immune to elemental ailments and play that way, I want to say that's probably what I would prefer, but right now, I would say yours is better. It's more offensive, and we need offense at the moment. Like, I need to be a little bit more efficient than this, for sure. It's 4 times cheaper. Very nice. $200 versus 2k. Did I really pay 2k for my Phantasmagoria? I don't understand. I don't think I paid that much. Maybe they have increased in price since then. That's possible. Incognito, good to see you, friend. 25B to like 125B. I couldn't figure out where I went wrong compared to last season, and the struggle with farming EPs since they nerfed a lot of farms made me just don't want to play at all. I think you're not alone in that boat. Just stating the obvious, honestly, because like, isn't this the second time that they're buffing the loot since the launch? I believe like the late launch that I have done, since I started the season late, like it didn't necessarily bother me too much. At the moment I'm still farming, like testing my farms, right? Like, yeah, but like we need more DPS. So if I were to like craft my Vorax chest, then perhaps get tiny little bit of a side grade as well. And I will reset my stats and go one more time. Taking too long to clear maps at the moment. Not at the moment, Dylan. Thank you, love. I have some oh. Very nice. I forgot to check this, by the way. Okay, very nice. So we did absorb. Wait, does it absorb? Starting monster to 2 groups of sentries. No, it did not absorb yet. It absorbed just now. Right. Guys, it might be related to attack speed. Remember, like, when you have percent mana spent 3 times, and then stacking mana everywhere that you could, the only thing that's remaining on top of that is literally just percent attack speed remaining. Like, yeah, you have to make sure you get as much as possible from anywhere possible. Just go ahead and like attack the dummy and see like what sort of attack speed you have on your main ability there. It's going good, Eshka. How about you? Welcome to the stream, mate. Ooh. It's going good, but it could always go better, right? Didn't swipe at all. So I basically no drop paths except the Arcana too. I think Arcana is pretty legit again, by the way, like you could play it. I don't know if Arcana scales with like quality and stuff like that. I've never played Arcana. I think it's fun though. I swapped my Dream Pet Incognito to Vorax, and I'll be honest, it's a little bit disappointing so far. I am not the worst player when it comes to Vorax, so every now and then, like, I am reaching Rainbow Tank, but it hasn't really rewarded me, and we have a C6, so... I think I lost one of the cards, didn't I? That was like a fast entry. We lost both of the cards. Let's do this. So, what do I need? Vorax and War. Without any currency. This is rough. Can we find fewer than that? I need like 10 or something. We need something to sell. That will work too. Or we play without the war for a second or two. That would actually work as well. Certainly playable. Ah, saw it for a sec. Suffering, finding something to farm. Last season I was doing Dream. This one I suffer. You and me both. I've swapped my pet to Vorax. And it hasn't been that great so far, mate. I do miss playing the Dream. There's only one consolation there for me, but I think like the positive side of things was the fact that like, you know, my Dream wasn't necessarily skating into deep space. And I do hear that like Vorax does. So I feel like, yeah, maybe I'll be able to get into, you know, I'll have like more reason to build my character all the way to deep space now, perhaps. That's what I'm hoping for, I think. Otherwise, like, yeah, doing this stream. Cube 6. I don't think Cube is for everybody, mate. Honestly, Cube has that feeling that like you don't get anything at all until you get something, right? But maybe you won't even get something throughout the entire day. If you have like 2 hours to play, it's completely possible like you're not going to be getting almost anything. So that's certainly not, you know, people usually like prefer consistent grinds, yeah. People are just pressing greed as the most consistent one. Isn't Cube like literally all about like hitting big though? Oi oi oi. You never press greed? It's not like the approach in Cube then. So this one. Main. Okay. Overround, but it requires high level pets. I don't know how it performs on the low level pets either. I am not sure. I definitely do enjoy Overround as well though. I mean, one thing is for certain is that like you can trade it and buy those boxes and you don't really have to, you know, like open the boxes. You can keep the boxes until you decide for something else. Well, in the scenario that like you complete SS20, right, like you'll be able to choose one more level of something, so. Is it possible to get the third consume without having an inverse? I think anyway it's an inverse. Yeah, it is possible, very cheap at the moment. It's this thing, right, like the Divinity King or whatever, Judgment's Offsprings, because of the Judgment, 70% upgrade. So it doesn't give you like 100%, but it gives you 70%. Because of that reason, I have 6.8% consume over here. So on top of this, we can have, of course, inverse as well, but you're still reaching somewhat the same numbers without the inverse now, so yeah. Now inverse is way too expensive this time around for like an entry level. To be fair, like that's one of the downsides of mana stacking the entry level, right, most of the time. So it even bumps it further. This might be like a red alert for the next season for mana stacking if they don't keep this Judgment in the game, or if we make it more scarce. If the Judgment is going to be costing you like 1000 FP, then the mana stacking is literally going to be that much further to enter. Hopefully not. Some god of run by him. Please remember to leave a like on the YouTube live stream. It certainly helps the channel. Thank you. Chat, we're gonna grind it to the Vorax chest now. I'm not gonna spend on anything other than like just map entries basically. Like the compasses and beacons. It's pretty much only going to be the cost now. Oh, 4 splits. Very nice. There you go. What farm and how much at the moment? I think I'm not that efficient at the moment. I would like more DPS. The first time I jumped into Profound at the moment I was doing about like 1.1k and I had like only 150p DPS. Afterwards I upgraded to the Tyrant's Iron Fist this morning. And now we have like 1T and I have incorporated the compasses. We're farming for, as you can see, Sandlords, Vorax, and Afterlight mechanic, Elite mechanic basically, and some compasses as well. All those things combined, I think I'm playing like close to, I would say 2000 FE per hour, even though my tracker is showing 1.6k at the moment. It's because like we didn't really go into Vorax, and I'm hoping it's going to bump it up a tiny bit. But my assumption is not more than 2k at the moment. That's how it is going. But I'm not efficient, as I said. We need like twice the DPS as this for this to get stronger than this. For sure. And I can get there because I have a Vorax SP that I want to craft soon. Soon as in like later today, hopefully. I need to put together like 3000 FE. Shouldn't take too long. A couple of hours. Should be fine. If you're interested in the build code of the character or the farm, it's in the chat, guys. It's sticky. You can farm it. You can find it there. Maybe incorporate some elites here. Actually, like I have a couple of compasses that I bought earlier. Where are they though? Was all the way at the top. Oh, they're already running. What am I not running? I'm running. Okay, I'm not running the war, right? Surely. One of the streamers that can give a concise guide, I follow your dream farming guide before any works. Now, Scam, maybe you can create general juicing guide. I am working on it, but at the moment, it's not necessarily a guide, more like a memo. I am basically like showing what my thoughts are, how my character is going, and what am I changing every other day. That's how my content is about farming at the moment. I'm glad I didn't die there. And once it gets to a level where I can say something along the lines of like, look, I'm farming 3k FE per hour with this setup, then I can of course like showcase it well and explain it like in detail. But it's going to be of course requiring the pets involved as well. As the seasons are going on, my account is also expanding. Like I am not free to play. I'm spending about 100 to 150 euros per season, I could say. So every third month in this game. That was nice, Dora proc. And yeah, so, but you will have something like that in my channel. But you're already like having, I'm already working on like almost daily videos. Yeah, and most of the time at the moment it's more about like the character's progression and the the farm that I'm doing for sure. No, I wouldn't have any idea about like what is best. I'm mostly just doing my own thing. The reason is mostly is because like people are joining to my chat at night giving me, you know, suggestions or just basically like teaching me something that I'm doing wrong or I could be doing better. So like to that I'm certainly open. But apart from that I don't really do so much research myself. Just like to figure it out. I'm trying not to do clickbait stuff, especially on my YouTube videos. I do tiny bit of clickbait on the stream titles, but not too obvious and not too I don't know what the word is, like disrespectful, let's say, or scumbaggy, let's say. Maybe do this one instead, because like I'm running like compass, right? Maybe this makes more sense. Rare monsters 50% chance to gain a protective dome. Like that's not fun. Alright. The rampant clickbait. Like seeing you learning and progressing the last season. Me too. It's so awkward. Like that progress alone is like why I play the game. Because I really enjoy like, you know, the struggle. And then on top of that, like finally managing things as well. I think it really motivates me and gives me fun to play, for sure. But I must say, when it comes to like EP per hour and stuff, my first season was the best one so far. It's very interesting. But then again, I also like sank in the most amount of hours into my first season as well. So maybe I'm just like remembering the tail end of things, if that makes sense. Not necessarily the entire journey. Do I have enough gold to like upgrade my gliders now? I remember saying that like I'm not gonna send my gliders until I upgrade them to level 8 now, but it might be enough. I don't recall. It was something close to 30k, I wanna say. Do you ever die on your mana stack? Yeah, I do. I do. But like it's certainly possible to make this character ridiculously tanky for sure, and hopefully it's going to be that way. The interesting thing is that like this character is extremely squishy until you mana stack, right? That's the way that I play. So in like for instance T8, I was just disappearing if I was standing in something. And then we swapped the mana stack and swapped those to profound, and we're pretty tanky now. You know, I need to stand in several different things to die, but it's certainly possible to die for sure. But now eventually I'm hoping I'm going to be pretty much unkillable as long as I'm attacking. That's the key thing. Since like Rosa 2 is generating mana when you're attacking guys, and you have insane amounts of like attack speed. What am I missing? Oh, the Vorax one is gone again. Alright. One. That is 5. Right, a bunch. Insufficient items. How many can I really afford here? I have no currency. Am I even making any currency? Time to upgrade my gliders. Right, don't know if it's going to like let me find better gliders or something now that this is upgraded, but we'll find out. Yes, but the more attack speed you have, the easier that is to fix. Good morning, Dragon. How's it going, buddy? Your stats are looking really great. It is. Now my questions are you talking about my build or yours? One more and then we can jump into a little bit of Vorax action. Fine. I want like more DPS. That's what I want at the moment. I'm a little bit slow for my liking in the maps that I want to run. But yeah, it's looking much better than how we jumped into Profound the first time, for sure. Sure. What is the best T0 for the Tyrant? I think the combination of the best is probably mana and the crit damage, crit rating for every mana consumed. However, that might be a bait, and literally the best combination might be int and mana. When it comes to these 4 stats, I would say probably mana is the best one, single, like solo. I would say so. I think the crit one might be a bait. This kind of like comes down to the calculation of crit damage. Like I would need to see if a T0 is giving you so much more DPS because of the crit damage stacking. I'm not sure. Yeah. If I have to guess, it's like int and the crit damage is head to head, and mana is being the better one, honestly. Let's do a little bit of this. Any Vorax enjoys. Look, we have an opener also. Change the starting 2 monsters to Bone Sentries and 2 groups of their monsters as well. I didn't realize it was an Ember based. Oh my. You're giving me this now? Needed to be one before, basically. This playable. We didn't have the rare card of Pest. They went from 6k to 14,000 in a day. Wait, what are we talking about at the moment? I need to check this. Vital organ. Wait, did I? Am I doing some mistake? 854. Maybe I'm not supposed to stop like that. Is that like an extra juice that I'm getting from the compass? I need to learn this actually. I just realized something. This was still a good run, by the way. Yeah, I need to see if those like small ogres that I'm spawning at the end is actually giving me juice or not. They apply their consti to the vials as well. Yeah, I think I need to continue in that case. Change the starting monsters to 4 groups of rare of different archetypes. Alright, we play this guy one more time, for sure. Not going good. No. This has been rough. It could even go a lot worse than this, to be fair. Like, this wasn't even the worst one so far. The pests are hiding sometimes. Thanks to the extra spawn, I think we'll still get something decent here, honestly. Very nice. $60. Oh no. Well, add cards. No add cards and no potions. I chose the magic, that's what it needs to be. Somehow. It's not happening. Oh, that's good. That's very good. Nice, man. How come we had such a good run? That was my best. That was my best run so far, guys. And you were right, Adam. It was actually 500 plus. It's 500. Oh. 4. 504 even. Yeah. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We go again. Waiting. Sometimes that game. No, man. What? Ay, ay, ay. We're 7 in. This is going to be tough. Need the ping card multiple times. This card. This card multiple times is what will save this run. But it's not happening. Rare monsters, mutates, empty. 376. This might still be incredible, by the way. Just gonna go without the laser, I think. Laser is there. Do I care? Let me see. Yeah, maybe. Let's just do it. Maybe another 500 guys? Get a chicky. $280? I would take that. That doesn't sound too bad at all to me. I am maybe forced not to abandon the runs anymore. Is that what is going on then? We just play until the end every time? Or can I still abandon even with this card? Not sure. Not so lucky this time. $91. One more pest action. I would like to add pests if possible, please. Mutation. No! Uh-oh. Right, I'm afraid to say it, but this is not going anywhere. So what do I need? I need a rare creatures, right? Rare creature. Do we get that? Please. Please! Not happening. We couldn't use our belt, guys. The 10th leather restraints. Couldn't use it. Like, it didn't give its bonus at all. This would have been rainbow if I managed to get a rare creature somewhere. It still would be decent. Like, it's crazy how easy it is to like scale pest even when you're having a bad run. Have a nice day, Adam. Thanks for hanging out, brother. 2.2k, is that a Vorax strat that you're running? I am doing Vorax, Sandlord, but I didn't really do so much Sandlord today because I'm out of gold. Like, soon it will go into that equation. It's not there yet, maybe within the hour or something. And I'm also doing the afterlight mechanic as well. Like the seasons league mechanic, basically, right? On top of all of that, I also have quite a bit of like quantity and compass drops. The farming code is in the chat, is sticky to the chat, so if you're curious, you could see it in the game as well. So those extra little guys are like applied to the quantity of the tanks, but they fail to increase the rarity of the tank, right? Like it's not going to be making a red tank into a rainbow. Yeah, certainly not. All right. That sound is so satisfying, by the way. Alright, very good one. 122. Today's War Axe was extremely good, you guys. I like it. I like it. Do I have any currency at all at the moment? 400. 1 deflection stacks even. Unfortunate. Let's change the price of this thing. Right, the rest is not great. Maybe the dexterity one can actually be sold, but not really. Okay, 31 there, and then buy a bunch of these as well. 32 right there. Let's see if I have. I wanna I wanna actually like go with even more, so that we have some fun here. And recycle these. And what we're gonna do is that like, where are those things again? I wanna buy a bunch of wicks, basically, like the purple wick. I think we're gonna play with that. Where's my character going? Yeah, the silver wick. Oh, it's like 10 FE. The bronze wick is widget quantity, and the silver wick is making it so that like they take less damage. We don't care. Do I have currency? I have 7. Okay. God damn it. 7 FE remaining, guys. What is that? Come on. Additional damage taken by the nearby enemies. We need some more currency so that I can buy some wicks for myself, but maybe we do that next time, shall we? That's possibly the play, I don't know. I have an idea. Maybe this is gonna give me some AP. Let's see. No. I have 68. So we can have like 6 of them, basically. We can have 7 of them. And I have 2 more. So we are going for it, I think. 9.5. 2, 4, 6. No, come on. What? Seven. Item has already been bought. Insufficient. Well, it is what it is. Let's do a couple of runs. I also need to send my Sandlords afterwards. Very nice. I don't have a decent probe either, actually. Would have been nice to run the decent probe here. More than 6 meters far away. Reap. All right. If you convert erosion to fire, how are you going to get the prefix? You would have to drop the seal Malagant on the helm. Yes, yes, that's what you're supposed to be doing. So you really need to like squeeze some seal mana everywhere you can for the late game. At the end, the auras that I want to open are going to be 2 auras actually, precise projectiles, and Frigid Domain. Both of them are precise, and both of them are going to be level 21. So that's like the aura setup that I want to have. That requires 2 big auras that are like 50% normally, right? Mana seal to be opened by life. Not crazy difficult, but it is. Yeah, it's pretty expensive. I'm seeing things. Help me build up the 50V, please. What is your issue? What character are you playing? The only thing that I can help you out for is Rosa 2, and that is like regular stacking into mana stacking. You can like find my build codes within the game if you just type Malagant in the search bar. And maybe compare your character to them, but I don't really play anything else, mate. That almost killed me, by the way. Interesting. There's some explosion at the end of the tentacle attack there. Shut down. I'm hoping for a probe from these, so that I can also run a probe with my runs at the moment. Just a single one. Give me a battle. No. Oh, that one does, actually. That is beautiful. Right. 2 runs there. Okay. Don't I have a plunder compass? Let's try. This is going to be requiring a lot of DPS, but this is the most use that we can do at the moment. Let's see how it's gonna go. Don't die here, please. Yeah, just watch how tanky they're going to be. 5 FE Vigil. Empty bosses every time. Yeah, so I'm gonna say like the purple vigil is probably not vigil, sorry, purple wick is probably not worth running for my condition here. Not without like the drop pack spirits of the league. So we're gonna run blue there, but the probe, I think the probe might actually be worth running. It does feel like I'm getting a lot more rewarded in this run, these 2 runs. The compass, I just straight up cannot really afford it so much. Yeah, so I'd much rather like run probes here. And then this one is probably just elites, guys. This is blue. Wait, where's the lady? What? She go to the next one? She's here. And she has no loot. There's some weird stuff happening at the moment. She dropped her loot on the other side of the portal. I got a 20 stack of FE from the God of War AMA. That is definitely how I should be playing. Like, Bluewick, and we do X-ray elites. I just want a probe, basically. Like, I want to get the expensive probe. The additional drop quantity probe with the Goblin. Guys, I want some cup. Sorry for the wait, everybody. I'm back. Hello. Got myself some coffee. What are we doing? Let's see. Can we get some more probes? Maybe get lucky. That'd be incredible. They are back. Fully back. Damn. The flower shin profound probe is 13 FE each, I want to say, right? That's the one that I want to use, actually. So I have no attempts, but I'm gonna send... What happened here? Interesting, they actually swapped. Is there level 9 somewhere? No, right? Because this guy is now level 7 and this is level 8. Huh. Let's send over here though. It's gonna cost me 24,000. Okay. Hey Peak. The Compass farm kinda got ruined from the buff. Everything almost like half price now. Perhaps it's not the worst thing that everything is half price. Maybe you can like juice your content with Compass is easier now then. That's not great. It's not great. That's quite possibly a nerf to Compass farmers, yeah. I'm doing Borax, Saint Lord, Afterlight, and I have some high amounts of like quantity with Compass Find as well. So a little bit of everything at the moment. I think it's like you can see the code if you type exclamation code or something. There's a command for it. Hey Mark, good day. Welcome, bro. T8 Profound and not T8. Now it's even harder to make currency in T7 and 8. You're having a hard time, or anything we can help? T8 is awful. It kind of was for me as well. I think it's just too long to jump into Profound. only played with like 800 FP per hour personally. Literally my best. Yeah, so you could certainly go for the immerse necklace as well if you want. It's a little bit of a different tactic, and it's definitely worse than Phantom. For sure. 800 FE isn't possible anymore. What makes you say that? Like, it was 2 days ago that I was doing 800 FE per hour. And I wasn't necessarily farming Compass, so I'm sure I can do it again. It's an interesting one, by the way. Alright. Yeah, that's pretty much what you do. It is with like high commodities with the afterlight, and then what you do is you run this with the highest quantity possible from your pets, basically. Don't really give and then I was doing Sandlord on the side, that's all. Sandlord is pretty good, by the way, in T8 as well, it's pretty good. Because Sandlord scales from itself instead of like where you farm it, as long as you can sustain the coin. So like at the very least, right, 3 gliders per day is gonna be what you're going to be getting. That's at the very least. So that was decent too. Yeah, of course I can, for sure. This character is rough to start, rough to get into, and, you know, rough to scale up to a point, and then afterwards... it's very, very straightforward. We have so many upgrades that we are looking forward to at the moment. It's absolutely insane. And it becomes immortal. Just need to be able to farm decently, basically. This place was too tanky, I'm wondering why. Maybe I rolled something that I can pay attention to. Non-sedimental resistance. That's about it. I don't know. I didn't really farm deep space either, personally. But maybe we'll farm a little bit this time around for sure. My chair is refusing to go further forward. See, this was a pretty good run. Not because of the EP, but because of the timing. I managed to almost complete this with like the God of War buff on me. Hey Joe! Has a profound strat in your video. Did you add Arcana to it? No. I have a new link, new video as well if you would like to check it out, Joe. If you type exclamation code, I think, right? Let me try it for you. So yeah, that's the code that's available in the game. It will show you what I'm farming, but you can also see what I'm farming at the moment. It's just like Vorax, Afterlight, and Sendlord with quantity and compass. Lots of gold. What's going on? Miserable. They have crazy attack speed, by the way, rare creatures in this map. Maybe this guy too. I guess it doesn't affect the bosses. Oh. Hey Keko. It's installed. Does it really matter who I choose for my character? Can all of these clear the content in the game? Yes, it does matter which one you choose, for sure. In my opinion, like, unless you just enjoy doing your own struggle, you should probably check out like what is easier to play, especially more free-to-play accounts friendly, or like a new player account friendly. certainly, and perhaps check out the play styles as well of the characters a little bit, what they do. But this way or the other, like, you don't necessarily need to do it right away. Like, hope you enjoy the game. So what you could do is just mess around a day or two, check out different things, and then maybe you end up like enjoying one of them more than the other. Then you can find yourself a content creator about that as well. Get some tips and tricks about it. Enjoy, Kiko. The character that I'm playing is Rosa, Rosa 2. It's called Unsullied Blade or something in that list. Like, until a certain point of the game, the scaling is very straightforward, it's easy to understand the character, but there comes a point the character, like the build that I'm playing at the very least, becomes a little bit more complicated and requires a lot more commitment. So, like that, yeah, until that fork, it's pretty easy though. The attack speed ninjas are legit. We have 15 Vorax creatures at the moment and 12 in the back. Need to find 30 more. After getting paid big time from the Vorax, like, I'm now looking forward to running it again, you know. Eyeballing Thea. I think she's legit as well. What you could also do is that, like, within the game, right, like, there's a section right over here. It's called Pro Builds. And you can select Thea over here and then see what is, like, basically possible from those. See what sort of, like, guides there are in the game. Like, if it's the Oracle Thea that you're going to be going, you can see what people are doing. You can sort them by likes. You know, there's a leveling one, there's a T7 trap one. Another, like, global tip that I can give you as a new player is that, like, don't fall for following something that is very, very late game, very accomplished. It's kind of good to, like, know where you're going, yes, but at the same time, that's not your destination right now. It's very important to go step by step. Like, if you're at the campaign, it's good to, like, look at to a guide that is, like, showing you, you know, time marks instead of TM8, for instance, because it will be way out of your budget. And most of the builds in this game is, like, coming together as, like, puzzle pieces. You do need the specific boots, let's say. It's a bad example, but the logic is there for the gloves to work as well, if that makes sense. So, like, yeah, looking at an accomplished build as, like, a beginner character is sort of a bait, a noob trap. You want to go to the next point in your build first.
Hello there.
How's it going, Impulsive? Good to see you, bro. Good Saturday to you. I have my coffee. I'm happy, Impulsive. Very happy. Happy boy. Farming away. My character is getting stronger. It's not as strong as I want it to be, but we cannot have that now, can we? Anyways. Coffee and gaming as well. What are you playing? Still Pillars of Eternity, or? Good day, bro. You and me both, for sure. We are not addicted at all, guys. We can certainly stop whenever we want, for sure. Very nice. Couple of cards without the Kong. Feels bad. Uh-oh, we have a problem here. That's good. I've got some at 500 war action today. Wasn't too bad at all. But I'm committing a little bit too much, so like I'm not really sure if they're making too much currency or not at the moment. Like that 2k is kind of skewed in my opinion. Like I'm committing too much. What the hell was that meteor? It completely destroyed me. Yeah. What to tell? Should you buy the Tyrants and corrupt it yourself? Yeah, like, it depends on the price in my opinion. We can check it out for you. So like, gloves, int, Tyrants, price check, 4.5k. Filter search, corroded, yes. Max mana, let's do like 400 maybe. Was it 400 even? I think it's not 400, right? It's maybe 350. There we go. Yeah, so I had a very good deal yesterday. I bought this for 4.5k, I think. At the moment, they are pretty expensive, as you can see. I would, in your shoes, I would definitely corrode it myself. Yes. Yes, 4.7k. Like I would buy this and corrode it myself. I would double corrode it. That's what I would do. We have Cuba Germans. Is the Vorax gold suture or purple suture to make work? I think the gold one. It depends on the item level of the item that you're gonna craft on. I think, right? That's how it works. I want to say. Yeah. I want to say that's the case. Frosted. Less additional damage to you. Damn. Depends on the legendary you're using. Yeah. It might be the legend. Are you sure? Is it not the base? Damn. How do you double corrupt an item? Same as normal corrupting it. You just go to this guy over here. Right over here, right? You go to corrosion, and then on the side, you have to pick this one, the second one. Just observe the outcomes. It's almost exactly the same. but there's the desecration unlocking as well. This right over here, right? And then it's going to require another material, of course, from you to do it. It's a little bit more expensive, but it shouldn't be too expensive. I think it's like 60 FE or something. Like, it's certainly worth the risk, I would say. Cold resistance. Less damage from 6 meters away. This is going to be a weird run, but I don't have resets, so we're going, guys. No worries at all, Dragon. Happy to help, bro. I don't know, maybe this was not a good idea. Nice. Got it. A walk of shame. Alright. It means we have a very speedy character here. Nine ninjas so far. Profound is going okay so far. Like I need to scale my character further because like I want to juice really hard and I already have a little bit on some attempts. And that certainly slows me down again. Like my 1T DPS at the moment is not really enough to run it very efficiently, let's say, in the juice that I want to run with. Apart from that, I think it's going alright. For my second day in Profound, I think like 2k FP per hour and going up and down is certainly fine in my opinion. Honestly. How's it going, Dokkan? Good to see you, bud. Ooh, look at that. That looks juicy. Very nice. It didn't proc though. Load it up. I need like 20k more golden bars. I'm just working on like the level of the Utopia at the moment, guys. And it seems like we can level these things up as well to the last level. Can I level this one up, maybe? 30,000 and 29,000. I need like 59k there. And this one is leveled now, right? Yes. Ooh. Just more and more gold coins. Let's get it. Didn't I, like, remove this? I don't know what's going on. Interesting. Are you still farming Vorax? Yeah, today's runs was not bad in Vorax. Especially one of the runs were like 510 FE, I think, I want to say. That was really good. That's the best that I've gotten from Vorax so far. And I started farming Vorax with the purple accomplish now, ever since we have the Tyrant's Iron Fist, yeah. Ever since I have the DPS for it. Miners make the golden bars. That is what is going on at the moment, Karpa. Cheers, I appreciate the help. almost ready to clear SS20 now? No, not even close, unfortunately. Yeah, a couple of days perhaps, but... No, I only have one TDPS, and like, my survival is certainly lacking. I have like some T2 stats on me even, so like we have so much to improve. But that's good because this game. More content. Oh. That was 10 AP. Do you guys think that like the amount of quantity of items I have in my maps is actually managing to like increase the amount of coins I'm getting from these Sandlord discs? I have a feeling I'm farming more coins at the moment, but it might just be because like we have more monsters in our maps as well, I guess. So we're getting coins from like regular monsters as well then. 38. I should sometime calculate like what sort of cost are these compasses that I'm entering the maps with. One less creature or increased quantity for every group. This one, right? Protective Dome. Still not sure what is the worst one of the day. 27 doesn't sound too bad to me. In the meantime, I'm still thinking, what is the chest that I'm buying? Between the Hasten and block ratio. Skill area. How fortunate. Hunting Divine. Didn't realize I sold my Divinity Stones. I actually have matchless. Well, 9 of them, and I don't have a regular one, I think, right? Isn't there like a regular cheaper one than this? It's not called matchless, and it's called something else, I think. 9 of them. That's certainly going to be helping me out big time crafting the Vorax chest. It's very nice. But yeah, as you're saying, I think I'm gonna need like the orange sutures here. Most probably. Okay, how do I make currency with what I have? Like, frankly, I bought a bunch of Vorax ones. Very nice. Makes me happy. Bandit one. I guess we're trying to find the golden version of this, because this thing is useless. See the golden one. Where two it is. wasn't too bad. Arcana is making bank today. The compasses are cheap as well. Good to hear, buddy. I'm having a hard time telling if I'm like making quite a bit or not. It's not easy. Yeah, like total price is like 4 maybe here, so I cannot say it otherwise. Let's buy this. The beacon one isn't that cheap apparently at the moment, but I think we're pretty much done here, right? Maybe this guy, 9.5. Sure. Like there are crafting materials that we could go for, but I still need to craft, so I'm only making it like creating another problem if I do it. Hold off on that. Let's give it a little bit of time for stuff to sell. What's the mine ones, by the way? To like upgrade or what? Everything is 7 there. There's one thing that I want to check at the moment. Vital match list. Vorax compasses, precise projectiles, ultimate ember, 100-fold windfall. Yeah, so I pretty much sold everything that is valuable on me. And I have cash of like 1.2k. There is one thing that I want to check though. Trinket, ring. It doesn't matter what you search for here. Base effects, attack, aggression, gains. There we go. Why did you tell me 2k? It's even cheaper than 2k. Literally cheaper than 2k. Interesting. Why did you tell me 2k? This is the play at the moment. It's not even the Vorax. We need to go for this. With the because we checked it yesterday. Maybe you checked the cold one. Today is cheaper, I guess. I'm gonna get the fire one, I think. Am I dreaming? Didn't I see a 999 just then? I just... Okay, I'm losing my mind. There was one that was like, what, 999, right? 100%. Jesus Christ. Okay, we need to make it a little bit more. Somehow. Let's run one map. Wait, it was lightning, I think. It wasn't fire. I think it was lightning resistance. That was 999. The question is, do I want to buy the lightning? Guys, do I buy like a lightning base instead? Is that okay? What do you think? Lightning resistance. Probably, right? Interesting. Less elemental damage. This is good. That's really... The compass would have been nice too, but I think I should use my vortex as much as I can. pain and suffering. I'm so scared to craft the Vorax. So scared, it's crazy. Alright, we're gonna craft full Vorax, I think, right? Or do I run like one more? I'm gonna run like an entire Vorax and then we craft for my chess piece. See what happens. Amber shooters. So I guess they're going to be like level 8 contracts in deep space as well. I didn't really find one over here yet. Maybe do this right after completing the reds. Double legendary veg, by the way. That's pretty lucky, I think. I had T0 mana taken from life, now just give me the right gloves mode. Best of luck, mate. I think I actually failed the league mechanic, by the way. It's halfway down or something. Interesting. Still nuking me, even the boss is dead. Did you play the update on Grimdawn? I thought maybe you would have some new video on it. No, Ryan, I haven't played. No, honestly, like I don't really feel like playing a DLC. I would much more like a sequel on Grimdawn. I want to do the same things over and over again. But maybe you enjoyed the game? I did enjoy the game. I did enjoy the game a lot. But I also sank so many hours into it, even though it's, you know, fairly small game actually. I think it's just a little bit dated and I've done the same thing too many times. It all stacks up. So it makes me not really want to do anymore so much. It's hard for me to do something that I do not enjoy actually. I've always been that way in life. Which is pretty bad because zero discipline then. The DLC, played it 1 hour and then refunded it. Yeah, I don't think it's for everybody. I've heard this game is pretty good as well. It's pretty good. It's definitely not for everybody, but it's pretty good. It's like a weird interaction with pay-to-win payments model. But like if you can control yourself and like not go all in, then basically it's interestingly league to league increase on your account is what is basically captivating me, I should say. Oh, come on. This is going to be the last roll. Additional cold damage to the monsters. I've ruined this so bad. Ay. Don't be like me, guys. This was terrible. That was really bad. Hey, Simo. I can't say the same for like the RPGs that I play, Ryan, actually. Like, certainly enjoy single player RPGs that I play. I think like little bit more old time sword and board and stuff like that, as opposed to like guns, rifle, etc. for sure. Or sci-fi. Fantasy setting with like dragons and whatnot is certainly the go-to. I failed this one so bad, man. Maybe we could still get a little bit paid. We'll see. Wait. Is this build expensive or hard to understand? I'm installing right now TLI for the first time. It's not hard to understand up until a point. You should just like follow step by step there. So if you go to, on the top right, if you go to pro builds and then quick builds, you will be able to like see builds that are, you know, according to which character that you play. Whichever character you play. And if you want to see my builds, you can type Malagant here. And then afterwards, you gotta like follow it step by step, basically. You can find like my campaign build in my YouTube channel, and then you can follow like TM7 into TM8 into Profound. And this Profound one is somewhat what I'm playing at the moment. But the reason I'm explaining this to you is because it is important to follow step by step. Don't look at the end, okay? As a new player, this is a noob trap. It is easy to understand up until mana stacking, and at mana stacking, which is like from TM8 to Profound, I have a lot of guides on YouTube if you would like to play that. But you do not have to play mana stacking either. At TM8, you can convert to something else as well. So Rosa 2 is very legit. What are we playing here, guys? Like, you could certainly do other stuff like BB or Spectral Slash. You'll be able to have more ideas as you play the game. The game is really fun, by the way. Just control yourself when it comes to how much you spend in the game. Put yourself a budget. A healthy budget per season. I don't know what I'm doing here. It says like when removing a monster that's not a sentry. I think I roll one more time. Aye. Alright, let's try to play this. When removing something that is not a sentry. Yeah, I don't have rolls now, right? Like we needed the scraper here. Maybe we can do some synergy with that. I don't know. Mutate it to a random one. Uh-oh. Scraper, please. Hello? Aye. This is a tough one, right? I don't want to add. Do I want to add? I don't think so, right? We reroll this. Okay. Well, it's probably not enough. Like, yeah. It's probably not enough. Oh well, decent. I blame the starting card. At least it's a really fast run. $70. I still grind money for the second Vorax craft. Plus 300 FE a try. Change starting monsters to 6 groups of random ones. We have only one pest, and we could rock. When you convert into Amberon, you gain activity. When you have a rare or a boss Agitos, let's play this. I don't know if it's even playable like this, but what are we doing? Are we removing? Maybe. Let's remove it a little bit. Scraper. This is playing activity, so I need quantity, and this is a quantity, but it requires you to have 3 magic monsters. At the end of the round, fuse 2 into magic monster into rare. 2 random groups of magic. We reroll, right? Reroll one more time. This is good. All Agitos awaken. Is Fuse keeping the rarity? It removes multiple monster groups, adds a new group whose activity and quantity are the sum of those. But the rarity changes, as you can see. I think it's a random rarity. I don't think I want to Fuse, even though like we could get like a big boy. I mean, we have a decent run regardless, but... No procs. Shelly. Holy. I might want to try this one more time. It was actually not too bad. I'll try it one more time. It's just that like you need to be able to remove something, right? You see, like it added to this now, so we have a problem now, basically. Scraper is decent here, though, right? Yeah. No, I learn to read, please. Imagine reading. Holy. Ugh. Do we sacrifice the 18k here? This is a weird run so far. Interesting. What is the best thing that I can find here? I'm not even sure. I think we sacrifice this and see what happens. Just YOLO. It wasn't too bad. Yeah. Okay. This could have been better, I think. Something is hitting very hard, by the way. But I almost died there. Best of luck to you. I still have like 2 more rounds of 4x to play, and then afterwards I'll carve something for myself. I don't think I have much currency, but I have a couple of like materials though from my more actions, so maybe that's gonna be enough. I'll do hasten base, I think, which should be pretty cheap if I have to guess. That's probably going to be the better approach for late. Uh-oh. Didn't hit it. Fine organ. That's nice. The most valueless one opens twice. Okay. 90 AP from that one, actually. That was not too bad at all for the amount of, like, points that I managed to accumulate. Okay. Just deleted it with the first open. God bless. I got a second attempt. Dude. Roller coaster of a ride you have there. Thank you so much for the follows by the way, guys. Alright, let's try to play one more Parasites. Some pest action. Yeah, maybe. Ooh. Normal magic. We need to find a magic like yesterday now. Use it. Remove it. Fuse these two. No, I can't. That's our way. Same rarity. Okay, add a magic one, please. Okay, that's good. That's good. Maybe we have a run. Maybe. Right? At the end of the round, for every 3 groups of monsters of the same rarity, you fuse them into one group higher rarity. No, it kind of destroys the belt also, right? I'm not gonna have 3 whites either. 3 magic either. Amber. Oh no. I don't know what to do here. Okay. All monsters mutate into random Amberons and activity, additional magic, quantity, rare and boss. I am just gonna click it, you know, destroy my run. It is what it is, guys. Me and my Amberons. It's gonna be incredibly bad. Alright, so we have a rare, we have a white, and we have a blue. So I guess we need to use this on this one. It's the most gains. The most gains. I can destroy a blue easily, yeah. Sure. And gain a pest in the meantime. Gain 1 more pest, maybe. Here. 240k. Okay. 329,000. This is gonna be big, right, guys? 100%. Surely. Me and my Amberons. On a pest run. Well, because of the compass that we're running, like, we kind of need to complete most of the runs unless they are really bad tanks. So, like, any sort of red tank I'm getting, red vial I'm getting, like, I think I need to complete the runs. ultimate anger. Very TP. No hindsight talk, please. I'll talk from a retrospect. Uh-oh. 2 Ambrons activates to all monsters each time you mutate something. You could try this, I've never played this. Each time you mutate. When you have 2 Ambrons. For every mutation, probably, right? Yeah, this is probably playable, but we need this guy. When you have 3 normal quantities to everything, so I need normals now. Mutate identical to the left, so normals, right? Okay. Mutate them into rare or magic. 2 Amberons. We have 2 Amberons here, so I need to do it here, I guess, right? Or I add more. Ugh. Not great. I have 3 normals at least, that's good. So we can run the nettle over here as well, but mutate them to agitos. Fuse is not a mutation, right? Not enough, guys, man. This is my last run, by the way. I didn't really pay attention to the points I have. I think it's my last run. Spawning in 9 AM. 165. This run was the best run that we had today, guys. Skill area, reaping duration, projectile speed. I think they're not that great. Hey, there's almost. Regain interval. 45. Okay. Yeah. It's actually a blessing. That's good. Could probably sell my wedges for now. These two that we have to. Need to get some currency together. There's a fine one, right? And we're gonna need like a bunch of fine ones too, I think. This thing is most likely 5-1 all the time. Just do a couple of these sales. Very easy stuff. I'd check out my sand though. Isn't I like sand at least one pack there? Guys, we're going to be crafting a Vorax, I think, now. Just gonna put a bunch of stuff in the auction house before that. That's all. Second try, you're scared. Best of luck. That thing is like 40 each, by the way. Pretty nice. For sure. Yeah, I don't really think I should like go through these one more time. Honestly, this just like it's gonna continue stacking up anyways. Maybe we can sell this in full plunder, I guess. Something like this. The dull astrolabe 11. So I have like 1.5k at the moment. The Vorax limb for chess piece with haste is going to be about like what, like 10 iffy or something. Yeah, and I want like a level 89 plus, right? Cost was 1.8k. I hit it. The T0 mana taken has survived. Not too bad. That is definitely not too bad. What item level did you go for, Adam? Should I go for like 89 or something? 87 or something? I don't know. Probably, right? Just checking the energy values, guys. All of them suck, so you can buy this one. And then we probably need to buy a bunch of like fine ones as well, if I had to guess. This guy. $21 per, so 5 there. It's been already about, very nice. 2, that was nice. 1, We have 4. We have 5. Alright, we have 9. Should be okay for now. The craft first damage taken from mana and craft first damage taken from mana and then legendary mods. Because if you do it the other way around, you could delete a legendary mod, and that's going to be expensive. Yeah, I think you want to like fit the legendary mods is like the last thing. And if they end up like, if the legendary mods end up like in either the prefixes or the suffixes together, then you can still mess around with your craft, I think, because like the other side is messing around the bull, right? But yeah, wherever the legendary modes are, like you don't really want to mess with that so much, of course. So you want Archmage there. Let's buy like 2 of these, I guess. Why are these even a thing? Like, guess so. Just gonna buy 2 extra, just in case. Surprise there. Pretty awkward there. Let's get some cards returned. Nice. 100. We probably need a suture also, right, guys? Like 1 or 2. 283, 285. It was showing there was one available, but 288 even sold. 285. 285. Alright, so I have 2 of these. That's the dream scenario. Thank you, Reggie. I don't know if you can see my chest. You got me on my friends list. I can check if you want. Sure. Don't know which one you were though, Adam. Not really sure. Are you this guy maybe? Probably, right? Don't really see it. Well, 3 at the first one. Yep, I checked that, but like you don't have it on for some reason for me. Like you're still using the Ranger's rank. Not sure why. Guys, we're gonna start with like just crafting basic affixes on triple here, okay? Right, so this is like triple useless, right? For matchless, you still have like 2. Try to get mana T1 on the prefix at least. Yeah, but like for matchless, do you still have like only 2, or can you have as many as you want? I'm not sure. Like, what's the difference between the fine and the matchless? Didn't even use the matchless, it's too expensive. The other one is 20 per try. Add 1 T2 to T0, add 1 T2 to T0, advanced effects. So, like, this is intense stuff, yeah. For sure. Let's do some attack speed, strike. Mana regeneration. So let's 20 to 21. That's pretty nice. That's 6. Oh, it's been already bought. What is our currency at the moment? 800. That's fine. Yeah. There isn't a single thing that I like on the prefixes at the moment. Not at all. Well, I like that. That's not too bad, but... Alright. Ooh, that's not playable, guys. Shit. So you don't want to add this. The advanced into prefix is very dangerous to add, because like 54 strength is not playable with a trade-off. Oh, we need to delete that somehow. Okay. Minion. The aura effect. Jumps, blur, additional damage. Elemental chance. The aura effect is probably pretty high at the moment, 500 yen. Oh. That is 500 and that's 280. What is the play? What is the play? When I taken is on prefix. Yeah. When I taken is on the prefix. So what you want to do is like, can't you only have 2 of these? Like in total, right? So what you do is like you put 1 suffix and then you just keep on playing with the mana taken, I want to say. And then you close your eyes and slap this. Pretty much. I think that's what we are going to do. So I need a suffix first, basically. There's no useful suffix at all for me other than aura percent. What we could do is we could come back and make it aura percent, right? So that's no problem. 30. If it survives, we could just come back and do it. 28. Alright, we'll do this one. Where is 28? Lying to me. Literally, on the search is lying to me. Okay. Fuck off, man! It gives me T0, but it deletes my mana. I mean, listen, like, if if I somehow, like, put my legendary powers into these two, then we have a godlike item. Like, literally godlike item. If you put, like, the legendaries into these two. You see? Cutting instruments. What does it do? It can reroll all of the values. That's one. Now the second one, guys. We need to hit this one, the minion damage. Guys, please, I'm begging you. People, listen. Listen. If it is this one, it is an incredible item. You have no idea. Please, guys. Is that acceptable as well? That's acceptable too. It's just that, like, I cannot mess around with my item anymore so much. Like, it is finished, basically. Like, I can't just mess around with it. That's the problem with it. How's it going, Stinky? When did this come out? Is it the same as old Torchlight games? No. Looks widely different, like a gacha game or something. It is, yes. It has ARPG and gacha elements together, basically. And it's seasonal. How much are lone walkers? Alright, what we could do is I could actually sell a couple of my items now, I think, which is good news. So, do something like this. I don't think I have any empowerment. That's the funny part. It's like, I have literally one roll here. To be able to buy some empowerments. Do I have any here? What was the crystal's name again? What is this name? Okay, I need to buy a bunch of these. It needs to roll about 115, by the way, give or take. Energy crystal or something, right? I remember the name now. There we go, energy core. 0,014. Alright, let's buy maybe 1,000 is going to be enough, perhaps. Oh. I'm just gonna spam it, maybe we hit it. Because it's very cheap, right? So. Ah, there it is. I'm out of water. It feels bad. That's missing like 4. Same for there. Oh, they're open now. Alright. Some mean mana now. 1% additional spell damage for every mana owned. Yeah, this is like, this is something else. I think I have a very good item. This might be best for me. We're above 2T now. Yeah, now it's possible to basically do multiple level 8 glider journeys. You see, there are like 4 glider journeys that are available for that many now. 112. Almost there. That's okay. The next upgrade that we're going to go for is going to be my attack aggression ring, and then we will craft on it. So let's go to grinding. This is a big upgrade that I've already gotten now. This is very, very big. Twice the DPS now, guys. So the runs are going to be feeling so much better. For sure. Does anybody know, now we can play the game? Yeah, we can sort of play the game, true. Does anybody know, like, how much are the Lone Walker boots at the moment? I kind of forgot to check it out. I want to check it out. I don't even know, like, what, I don't even know, like, what we would need on them, I guess. They used to be like 6k or something, right? Like stone skin, agility blessing, precise cruelty. Maybe we want cruelty. Precise spell amp. Holy shit. Which one do we want? I don't remember which one we were running. I think we were running the cruelty, but I might be wrong. I'll need to check. But I'm gonna, like, I'm ultimately gonna go for the Lone Walker setup, yeah. I think it's cool. I'm happy about my upgrade. That was not so much pain and suffering. Like, that was fine. Certainly. Vorax is usually pain and suffering, right, guys? Like, we're okay. We are cruising at the moment. You know, though, it would have been the best Vorax for a mana stacker in the game if it hits that last prefix node that I was talking about. Like, that was it, right there. Like, I was gonna make it with aura effect as well then in that case. 20%. Like, it would have been insane. Because then I can target aura effects. It would have been absolutely insane. Right now, it's kind of hard to, like, craft on it anymore. Because, like, if it goes wrong, it's just gonna destroy the item. You know, it's better to probably start over now. And sell this one. If you're gonna, like, try and, like, get something better than this. Yeah, if I hit towards, like, first one, then it was also destroyed. For sure. And, like, we would have lost, like, 1000 AP right there. So I'm incredibly lucky still. As I said, like, there was no pain and suffering for the first time. This is my first season where I don't have a pain and suffering Vorax craft. It was just easy. Straight up. Happy about it. That was one of the worst runs of today, guys. 8 FE from that map. One of the compasses that I'm using is more than that. Just one of them. Something on this one, I guess. Okay. That slate gives us 70% effect. What about it? I'd like an attack speed version that has like 1 mana on it, I think. This with level 1 timid curse on hits. Level 1. How is the price in comparison to like a ring base with timid? Costs like 30k. Interesting. I wonder, like, why don't you just get the ring version? Imagine finding an item like that, by the way. I don't remember, like, what's my biggest find so far. I think I did find a 10k item one time, right? I'm not sure. Definitely not this season, but... The ring is 50k or more at the moment. I mean, yeah, like, so I suppose the reason is because, like, you have no dream talking anymore. Yeah, pretty insane. Didn't I Alt F4 like last season trying to roll timid on my ring from dream talking? At least we don't have to do, you know, deal with that anymore. I do remember that now. Bro, give the Tolkien's back. No, you know, giving the Tolkien's back right now would only make me fume. Right? Because I lost my pet for it. Like, I don't want it back anymore. As much as I enjoyed the mechanic, like the playthrough. Saving for a necklace with an aura on it. Beautiful. Those are like 10k or something, right? Spell amp is like 6k, that's not too bad at all. What? But you could get the spell amp from Lone Walkers as well. I wonder if spell amp from Lone Walkers is better than Cruelty. I'm not sure. It might be. Then you get weapon amp from the necklace, right? Oh, that might be the play. Isn't Cruelty giving, like, attack crit or something? Weapon is 5k? Wait, weapon is cheaper. What? Yo, that's good news. Very good news. That's actually very decently priced, by the way. I'm happy about this now. I was thinking it was gonna cost me like 12k or something. Hey. Windfall. Maybe I'm out of compasses for the war now. Yeah, it seems like it. There's so many of them available, actually, it's crazy. But I have cold on my chest now. Yeah. Then I also have fire, so I could really talk myself into buying the lightning realm of this, honestly. Which is quite possibly like the cheapest one. It used to be, at least. Now it's not anymore, it seems. Yeah, 1.2. What about the fire version? Fire version is more. So the question is, do you want the lightning or do you want the cold? I'm not sure. But that's probably my next upgrade at the moment. We are poor again, but I think I've upgraded literally everything now. Like, this place is completely upgraded at the moment, I want to say. Let's also delete all of these. Just one time. Actually, 20k, it's not too bad. What's our Bish Phantom passive? Does it matter? It's weapon amp? I would say it's weapon amp, yes. I think so. Ooh. Yeah, back to this, I guess. The war is not there, but we could do something stupid right now. Something like this. Less additional... Yeah, this is okay. I used to be able to stack up to like 30k mana. I don't really know. Like effortlessly at least. Not really sure why I cannot at the moment. It's probably the T0 stats, of course, but... And maybe hero memories T0 as well. I mean, those would actually go a long time. I want to see the revival on my old character actually. I'm really curious what sort of like hero memory revival I have done there. Something is out. What is out? They changed places. Let's just put a soldier in there, I think. Do you know if you roll the Divine Corruption on your Phantom, you can re-roll the passive you have? That's a very good question, and I am not really sure what the answer is to this. When I corroded my Phantom, I didn't even consider that, and I don't know what was the outcome, but I couldn't get a good outcome, basically. It just got bound to me, basically, but I kept the aura, and I'm gonna try it one more time when I get it. This game doesn't really break items as far as I can tell, so I would assume it's not really giving you a new aura. And besides, like if it was, we would have had the chance of like double corroding cheap phantoms all the time. I mean, there's no such thing as cheap phantom, but yeah. At the very least, I think you would have seen more phantoms that are double corroded in the auction house with the aura that you would like. So I'm gonna say no. Like the biggest punishment, it seems like, from corrosion is just like getting bound, basically, the item that is. So you cannot sell it anymore. The bosses never drop anything to me, by the way. The map bosses. Like, it's always and always empty. Not sure what's up with this. I need to buy a couple more of those, I guess. Yeah, we can run something like this, I guess, for now. It definitely changes this level, by the way, yes. If you click the details, if there are like different levels are presented to you according to the role, then that's certainly going to be changing with the Divine, yes. I'm totally not addicted, by the way, guys. Like, I kind of wanted to take a short break to grab myself some water and use the bathroom for the past like 30 minutes or something. Just going on more all the time. Hopefully get it tomorrow. You will. $5,000 for a weapon amp at the moment. Yeah, Adam was saying the same thing in YouTube chat. 5,000 seems to be a pretty good price, to be fair, for it. Maybe tomorrow is going to be a tiny bit cheaper. Hopefully, we'll see. You feel the difference in 2T? Yeah, for sure. 100%. Like, not really staying and grinding the monsters anymore. We are kind of transitioning, for sure. But I think 3T is also necessary. Not gonna lie. Like, it is necessary, I want to say. Look at that. Empty boss again. Let's do this. Rot. Attack and cast speed for you. Okay. Ooh. I leveled up, but I also like forgot to buy a compass, right, for the Sandlord, so we don't have Sandlord in our map at the moment anymore. I need to fix that. Do you use the golden compass of the Vorax? No, I'm using the purple one. Maybe golden in deep space, perhaps? We'll see. How much is it? Maybe I have one to check the price out quickly. I actually do. It's, if you bulk buy, I think you're gonna pay about like 32 FE, maybe 33 to be safe. I don't think it's terrible, by the way. Like, that's fine, I think. I guess, like, you have to calculate for the fact that, like, you need to run 4 maps to build up a Vorax, at the very least. If not 6. And 6 of those would be 180 FE to build up a Vorax, which is pretty intense, honestly. Like, then you need to be getting 180 back from your Vorax run. I am not sure if you're getting that. Granted, you could get so much more if, you know, you have the RNG on your side. Definitely. But... Ooh, nice. Good sale. Good sale, even. Yeah, 1188 is what we have, basically, for the attack aggression. Attack aggression increases attack speed and attack damage 5% additional. So it's a double dipping additional multiplier for me that I'm missing. And additional attack speed is huge for my build, so... People say that, like, it's crazy with the golden compass. Did you try it? So, to be able to try it, we would need to do like a 60 Vorax beast, I think. Or we would need to clear the entire tank and tank even, and then run like a 12, I guess. Which is, again, about like 6 of them. So 180 FE at the very least. Can you actually combine the orange, like the golden compass, and like the purple one? I'm not really sure. I don't know. If I get a little bit richer, like I will. At the moment, like I'm bottom, all the way bottom, all the time. And I have so many upgrades to look forward to, so... Yeah. One more cold resistance. Interesting. 11%. $888. Yeah, I'm getting the 11% cold res, I think. So we have erosion res over there. That's like not really working for me. 888. It seems like 888 is what we're gonna buy, I guess. 11% cold resistance. One new talent available. Spend it on the 1%. Right. Both sides are incredibly rough, actually, but we have to be like super lucky here. You have no idea. Otherwise, we're going to be sinking like 5,000 Iffy into this ring, maybe even more easily. I cannot use this ring like anytime soon, so this is going to be a bit yellow. Unfortunate. F's in the chat. That's what you get, man. 5%. That's not really existing, is it? We'll get this one, but let's see how bad it's going to taste. We have gotten lucky one time today, right guys, with the Vorax. So rest of the day it's going to be kind of pain and suffering, I would say, with this craft over here. This is absolutely insane at this point, by the way. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of rough. Like, I don't know what would be the best one. Like, is it percent damage? At this point, I think you... Yeah, you cannot do much here anymore, I would say. You could do the ultimate craft, for sure. Spell burst. Additional damage against... That's kind of nice, too. But then again, you could go for, like, some resistances as well, for sure. You like the pen. The pen is very good, for sure. I mean, to be fair, I like the maximum stacks as well. They're not bad at all. Like, that is playable, for instance, right? It's just... It's kind of low. I'll say so. See if we can get lucky here. Hello. Am I miscalculating things at the moment? So we have percent mana, and then we have one resistance room, and then we do probably do damage against frozen or something. So we do have room for one resistance, yes. Okay, fair enough. This will have to wait for now, basically. That's where we're at, but I need much more currency to continue crafting that. So. Well, it's a good start, for sure. And it's going to be giving me really good DPS. By a bunch of Sandlords, perhaps. Let me see. Yeah, I don't really have currency for that anymore now, do I? I am stuck. I cannot go through. Hello? What are you doing? Alright, I wanted to check what sort of like boost I was running on this guy actually. Really quick. Hey, it is cruelty, precise cruelty. But like, why aren't you running Spell Imp though? Precise Spell Imp is... I think it's very legit as well, isn't it? Additional attack damage gains 1 stack of buff upon defeating, chance to gain 5 stack on hitting an elite, and per stack you gain aura of effects. Okay, cruelty is better. God damn it! Okay, my bad. Cruelty is aura effects, and you want to run as many auras as possible afterwards. Fair enough, fair enough. They are lost. That is unfortunate because I think I just deleted everybody, so can't even send them to a new journey then. I think I have enough capital to like do 1 journey maybe to this level 8 over here somewhere. Can't I do it to a level 8? What's going on? Oh, that's raid target. My bad. I'm a doofus. There we go. Guys, short break. I need to grab some water, use the bathroom, and I'll see you soon. Thanks for hanging out with me. Please, please remember to leave a like on the YouTube stream. Much appreciation. My camera is going to be looking like shit, but we have to let the sunshine in, guys. I need some air inside my room, so... Hello, I'm back. And I have some... drink. Let's go get some currency for the new ring. You need to be able to like generate 120,000 coins or something to be able to send hourly, I should say, riders. And then that doesn't even include you know, what the other workers are taking. What did we drop now? That's the one that is random, right? Maybe you play like this a little bit. This is the last level that I can use those like res tokens, by the way. I don't necessarily know like how many I have, but they don't really work at level 99. So at level 99 I want to be running into buffer or have a tanky AK, so then this at the very least. It hurts when you die. Or you just never mind leveling. I just play as 99 all the time. Dome cannot deal damage. Very annoying. Where are the drops, game? Do I want Spell Amp or Weapon Amp on my Phantom? I think either is okay. You go for the cheaper one. Drops not found. Guys, do you know if Cube is worth it at T8 with the pet, especially? I've never played Cube, I'm sorry. Fatal. But, hopefully somebody will have an answer soon. Review all this, right? Less player damage. It is what it is. Yeah, I have mentioned. I have. I've also gotten a Vorax chest today, so doing pretty good. Above 2T DPS now. Like every upgrade that I get from now on should actually give me a lot of DPS because of that. You're my hero, cheers man, I appreciate you. I couldn't really play so much yesterday. Family time, you know. But today we're doing really good progress actually. Guys, I'm just gonna say it, just like compass, additional compass stuff, it's just not worth it, it seems like, especially after the increased drops. I don't think I'm making much of a currency from compass at all. Like, you would rather just find another stack of 20 FP instead of a compass like every time. So we're gonna change it a little bit here, okay? Especially if I have like winding keys. Let me see. I don't really have any winding keys because I sold them all. Great. Maybe I can still change. 6 respecs? No, I cannot. I need to buy some winding keys. Sells all of his winding keys and then buys them back. Fun times. It's 0.94. I thought it was the price. Not 200 now. Might be enough. If you use your choice plans, yeah, I have, unfortunately. I have. Add a plan tab. Can I add one more? No. Like, with money, I can. Don't want to do that. To be fair, you probably even buy that. We could farm the bosses a little bit as well. %20 chance to be replicated. Two FXs on the prices, it's kinda nice. Less non-legendary gear drop rate, holy shit. That's so sad actually. But yeah, farming prices before deep space, I feel like it's not that great, right? How's it going, Dracula? Hey, hey. People are even. Welcome. You could just farm the bosses, honestly. Energy course is useless. What do? I don't know where to spend my points on, guys. 16, maybe even a little bit more. 8 points. So that's like 24 points. Yeah, I don't see them over here. I need to alt tab for them. Very nice. Double 4% and then chance to duplicates. Yeah. 4% chance for non-legendary trinkets to drop. Non-legendary trinkets. That's pretty good. Because then you have like a higher chance of finding a trinket that is also priceless, basically. I think I'm gonna try it. So you can increase your chances of like prices by taking these 2 nodes as well over here. But I am not going to be taking those though. That's a trade basically. I want to say that like drop rarity is actually working towards... Wait, is drop rarity working towards priceless as well? Or is it just legendary? Because the price is a base, right? So drop rarity shouldn't work for it in my opinion. Yeah. Okay. That's interesting. If I could find 4 more points would be interesting there. And then this is 4 and 4, so like we could do something like this, I think. 5% chance to replicate 1 extra. That's okay. That's 5 points of rank provider. Yeah. Could do extra magic creatures, I think, something like this. I'm gonna commit to this. So now for here, that is okay, but like the regular one is not okay anymore. I think the FE one, this one needs to be like Melancholy, one of the Melancholy ones. This one maybe. Exactly. I just ran out of like resonance as well. Let's open boats. We kind of need to run with full resonance in my opinion at all times if I'm committing this much. Doesn't make sense otherwise, I think. Oops. Okay. Yeah, so this is still like the old void chat. I cannot really like reroll this place because the card is just too valuable, but Soon it will reroll, right? I want to say monsters are going to be taking a little bit more damage from me, by the way. Like, there was a 20% less damage taken by monsters coming from, like, my profound void shot. I don't know if I'm going to feel it, but... Should I buy the Frostspike Ice Vision skill in T0? If you can afford it, you should buy it in T0, yes. I'm just gonna buy it later on. Should reset now. The amount of like compasses that I have running at the moment doesn't really matter so much anymore either, by the way, after these changes. Because like I used to be running the maximum amount of like compasses for the maximum amount of additional compass drops as well, but I think that was not worth it given the commitment that you're doing. So now it's whatever, 2 there. Well, I need to run the Sandlord, and I need to run Vorax as well. Apart from that, I think I don't really need to run much for the compasses. Doesn't really tell you how many you have owned. Ran all of them. Much cheaper than the morning, don't know why. Yeah, you can certainly feel the difference. Like, it's easier to kill them. Hey, Goose. No, I'm not going to be playing the expansion of the Grimdown. Mana stacking Rosa 2 is probably the most expensive character to build. Probably not. Like, the ceiling is very high. Entry can be expensive, true, but if you're talking about just the entry, yeah, perhaps. It might be one of the expensive ones to enter to. But when it comes to ceiling, I don't think so. Definitely not. And I don't know. I think it's also a lot more difficult at the start of a season than it is at the moment. Like, at the start of a season, I think it's very questionable to just go to mana stacking as your first profound character. But it's the same, like, in the meantime, the character that I'm playing is about like 20,000, maybe like 22,000 if he in it. I think it's reasonable. People are getting like SS20 with 40k or something. I might be getting there with like 50k or something, honestly. Maybe a little bit more. We'll see. Do I want to play those? Let's try a couple of bosses. I don't have many resets, so I think I'm gonna play this one. Is that more gear drops, by the way? Drop rarity, no. Like, I should be, with this type of, like, void shards, I feel like I should be okay with more gear drops. Yeah, it's probably playable. 4 more creatures. Should check out the Sunlords before entering Vorax. Vorax is gonna be fun though. Excuse me. Any Vorax enjoyers in the chat? Let's see if it's going to be able to bump up my EP per hour. Some maps were not really good. 70k, nice. This is a shutdown over here, okay. Wait, what are you saying? Right. It's able to settle. Love watching Vorax. I don't like doing it myself. Really? I could see that, certainly. But they don't have charges for 3 more hours, guys. And for the shipment to Utopia, we're almost there, actually. Very nice. I mean, I can send more glyphers, but I think I'm gonna stack up on a little bit more currency before doing that. So let's try this. Oh, not sure. Mutate them into random stuff. Only one. Oh, nice, nice. We need a ping now. Give me a ping, please. Upgrade. To be fair, upgrade is decent. Or... No way, man. What is this? That is disgusting. There was nothing to select. This is the last card. I think the play is to put it over here instead, just to make sure that like Scraper works for it, because otherwise it might not. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough. It's a decent run, but it's whatever. I think I messed something up there with like the triple roll. This was going fine, I think. Because we have a board and we have Scraper, right? Like it should not fail that run. So I must have done a wrong move there. Maybe I was too greedy trying to search for a ping. A juicy Vorax incoming, I wish. It might still be juicy, to be fair. Like, we certainly could get good stuff out of red tanks as well, for sure. Definitely. See, Sacred Fossil is nice. 100%. $81 AP, and we have a couple of like Vorax limbs. Damage and minion damage. Is that bad? Yeah. That's a dupe, right? Right. We try one more time, for sure. Nice. Fuse them, huh? Let's do it. So, adding a rare immediately would fix lots of problems here. This is good. One more is gonna work. We need to fill the board now. Same rarity doesn't work. Mutation is very risky here. What do I do? Mutation is crazy risky. I'm not gonna do it. Fusing is risky. This works. Holy shit, what am I doing? It is refusing to add pests. I shouldn't have rerolled there, right? Another mutation. Okay. It's only one though. Same rating. That's legit not too bad. Yeah, maybe do this. On the white one, yeah. Same archetype. Let's get it. Second time is the charm indeed. Above 1 million. See how it goes. Everything is like low quality monsters, so this is gonna take a while to like clear though. Try to save. Yeah, it's as if in this game really doesn't, I don't know, like intrigue me at all, because I think like half of the game's content is about me being able to sell the stuff that I'm finding and then buying goodies for myself from the auction house, because it's not like I'm gonna drop something specific, right? So yeah, I don't even know like where some of the boss tokens or like the currency parts drop from, so like so. Gemma 1, and honestly I'm having a blast so far. I'm really happy for you. Enjoy, mate. Is that like an SSF event or something? Maybe? Yeah. It was a long one. Matchless. That side was 115, guys. Big payments. 154. Pest never disappoints. We go again. Mutates to right identical. Select one of the monsters with the lowest total activity, add activity, and add quantity. Yeah, but that's the archer though. Damn. Like, I don't think I want to buff the archer so much, but... Scraper. Remove the left furthest. Same rarity. This is actually a decent card, by the way. I think we go for this. All mutates to Amberons. Very good. What the hell do we do now? Alright, the proc is nice then. mutate them into a random one. Oh, oh. That's good. No more mutations, my man. Let's see if we have enough time to catch up, guys. Same archetype, remove the monster to the left. Same archetype to this guy, maybe? Probably, right? Oh, we are definitely catching up. Nice, nice. We have another rainbow here. 240k there. It's like 300,000 per round at the moment. It's really snowballed up. Yeah, surprising. Good job, because I think Gemma is a very nice character to like level solo, so like without buying and stuff like that. So I'm assuming it's kind of like a popular one to go for because of that reason. Bladed. Oh, that's the biggest payment so far, guys. Exquisite suture as well. Alright, almost 1,000. That was an 800 exit, guys. Very nice, very nice. What did we get? Crits rating. Pants with lightning resistance. Gemma 2 is the popular one. Gemma 1 is the least popular out of Gemma. Ah, you're playing Gemma 1, I guess. I see. Okay. I see. Like, kinda... It's understandable that, like... I get a confusion there, no? For sure. 46. Reaping. We got 2 of these. The Flawless Bladed. These are like 200 in total. And I think we could probably sell it. Like this. There's kind of like an undercut going on here. Are you seeing this? It's kind of interesting. But I think we can probably sell it for about like 124, maybe 120. Let's try 120. We have some sutures over here. This is what basically gave me the pricing. 282. Absolutely beautiful, man. Very nice. And we do more. Pests never fail. Right, guys? Here we go. More pests. Mutation. Oh, we need to do this one so that we can copy it. This is already working, so we can take that. Random monsters. Mutate. Am I really rolling one more time? This is so bad. When you're 1, remove up to 3 groups. Mutate them into random amberons. Remove the monster to the left. Man. Oh, that's good though. Remove, add. Same rarity. So I guess white here. Normal rarity. Guys, I just need to convert this guy like yesterday. You know what I mean? This takes effects multiple times. Let's just go for that, guys. Fine. Oh, finally, man. Better late than never, honestly. Here we go. Mutations once again. Oh, I don't have a rare one now, right? That is sad. Oh no, that is very sad. Ay, ay, ay. So now it will stop ramping up. Maybe I can like turn this into a rare one? No. Too bad. I don't think I made a mistake here, you know. We just got like RNG'd here, I think I want to say. I don't think this was a mistake at all. Like you get the it's actually a mistake. Like because it was a mutation and I'm mutating only rare with double belts. Like it's a mistake. I should have thought about that. I didn't think about it. Unfortunate. But I guess you live and learn. Hopefully I'll remember that next time. What is going on, man? What is going on, folks? What did we get? We've gotten cutting instruments, 2 of them, which is pretty insane, by the way. Reaping durations are not nice. No. And then we've gotten flawless nerve conductive. Do you use a Thunder Spike for mobility? Yes. You need to, unfortunately, you need to like 6-link it. That's the only way to do it because like there's something called Thunder Spike rumbling and it can only be fit into the lost sockets, right? But it makes it so that like the Thunder Spike is now a mobility. Okay. Gonna sell a bunch more. $250. The conductive one is actually giving you pluses. I don't know if this is gonna sell. I'll try. The compasses are becoming cheaper and cheaper, I feel like. Is that the case? It's pretty good news. We can certainly have some fun like in the late game because of this. Not this one. This one is still above 30 at the moment. Match this vital organ. Sure. Okay, I have unfortunately one last Vorax on. I wish I had more, but of course you pick the pests, guys. Mutate them into Amperons. This is like triple activity for a Agitos, so take that. This is not going so good. That's good. Every 3 rounds, 2 random groups of pests fuse into 1 group of pests. I don't think that is good though. Uh-oh. No, I think we failed this run. At the end of the round, for every 3 groups of the monsters of the same rarity you have, fuse them into 1 higher rarity. I don't think so. 3 groups of magic. 100 to 1 of them. Okay, I guess that's the only play, right? Like, yeah, you still do this, I think, man. This is so awkward. When you have at least 3 pests, you add 1 more. I don't even know if it works. Like, I feel like the canine teeth file is probably going to work the best at this point. Just above that guy. Mutate them into rares. Quantity to 4 randoms for each different rarity. It's not too bad, I guess. Whatever. Fuse 2 groups. Okay. Wait, do I wanna... Shit. Do I wanna... Removes multiple monsters, add 1 new. Activity and quantity is the sum, but the rarity goes away. What's the highest? Yeah, so these 2, I guess, right? It becomes white. This is salvaged, I think, though, still. Because that guy is huge. I think so. Look at him go, honestly. Alone 1 million. Big boy. After today's payment, I'm seriously considering going for Golden Vorax Compass tomorrow, the entire day, basically. Right? Like, just save your currency, invest into Golden Compass, and you just play, like, Sandlords and Vorax only. Nothing else, really. Just run for Vorax. build looks more cheap and better than Erika 1? I have no idea. But I'm about like 20k invested so far. I have no idea about like the comparisons between builds. The only thing that I know is that like mana stacking is not necessarily like the easiest thing to jump into. So you need a bulk of currency to get it going. You know what I mean? It's not really a linear progression. Like there comes a point from T8 to Profound. You wanna like jump to mana stacking, which requires like quite a bit of currency, about like 10k, which might be annoying for people. And that's even more expensive if it's at the start of a season. But yeah, in the pro builds, basically, if you just write my name, you'll be able to see our build codes there. Inside the game, of course. Okay. We have Sinful Compass. The other one was not great, apparently. The Flawless Eyes is whatever. A bunch of Ephine and Sacred Fossils. Just duping. Yeah, that was it, man. I want to play more Vorax. This is so good. Holy, Vorax actually carried me so hard this past hour. It's insane. Certainly. You can start kind of cheap on mana stack, but not suitable for Profound. Yeah, yeah. I don't think I would do that so much then. We have the currency, I think, at the moment, like 67k. So perhaps like sending 2 is certainly possible. Wait. I'm not gonna send 3, even though it would be possible soonish. I think 2 is what we do. Get some payment from here. Adds base ailment damage. That's an interesting one. Never seen that before. Let's set it for 6 perhaps. Okay. I have a little bit more currency to like try on my neck, but what I'm thinking is that like I'm actually thinking of like just investing into Golden Vorax instead. Like just never minding this and then buying Golden Vorax and running that instead. I want to buy a couple of like probes also. Like why can't I? Okay, there we go. So Vorax consultation. So about like 31, I guess. I mean, if we can do 30 with bulk, like I would be up for it. 2. I don't even know how much currency I have, by the way. Yeah, this is not happening. Let's put like a .5 maybe. 6, 8, 9, 10, I think. 12. Add a bunch as well. Let's do like 20 runs. What does this even give exactly? Groups infected in the stage. 70% additional life. Normal quantity, drop quantity, drop quantity, 2 rare surgical protocols on Shelly. Infected with severe symptoms. Right, I don't know. I do not know. 22 of them, right? Okay. That's a problem, by the way. We're leaving that guy behind, I think. Yeah. We're leaving this one too. I need to get the Vorax. And we need to run this with, what's it called again? War, yeah. We have to. That guy is basically trying to rob my run at the moment, so I'll try to avoid it. Okay, let's see if I can take him out. He's still trying to come towards me, by the way. He's so mean, it's crazy. Very nice. What's this guy's problem, man? I need to read something because there might be a way to like boost it even further. So it says like, for each group of monsters cleared, additional surgical, additional drop quantity for magic surgical, and additional drop quantity for rare surgical protocols. So this means that like I need to try and enter with like rares instead of caring for just a rainbow tank. Like it needs to be, for instance, if everything is like boss and we're running this, like it would be insane, I think, is what I'm thinking, basically. All right. This was only one, man. So sad. Something dropped from the boss. I think it's still one. That's a nice surprise, isn't it? It just feels much better to play with lens. Maybe I'm gonna purchase the compass, I guess. Like I could still use not only the AoE but also the attack speed, it seems. So. Stuck. Yeah, the God of 4 feels amazing, honestly. Should probably buy more of those. Or, to be perfectly honest with you, I could just like put my points into God of War as well. Because like I have 15 points in the priceless gear. We haven't even seen like a single priceless item so far the entire day. So that's just it. And then it's gonna drop like a priceless item that's just 180, you know. I think the God of War compass is cheaper than Sandlord, I want to say. It might be. Yeah, so... Do I have respecs? 17. Tiny bit more respecs. Do I have any pots? Winding keys, there we go. Let's see. Set this zone. Just save the cost of the thingy for now, honestly, it's fine. And then put the rest of the points over here. Perhaps like gonna save quite a bit of cost from there too. I'm thinking. But one time we need to go with Sandlord there. These things, right? Yeah, 2.8. 2.5 is even purchasable somehow, but maybe it's like crashing at the moment, I'm thinking, so. Okay, that's what it is, it's fine. Yeah, that's pretty good because it was just about to expire, it seems. What's going on? Sorry. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. If you're gonna spam Borax like this, I think you need the rare cards as well, by the way. Like, to maximize the amount of like Borax stuff, I think you want rare cards. Interesting. So, that is minus quantity. Sandlord doesn't really care about quantity either. What you need is like, you need to be able to get the reset attempts, right? Confusion cards somehow. Oh, that's nice though. So we don't need this guy anymore, I think. We can remove that guy now. And this is the plan. Yes. It's okay. Yeah, when you kill an elite at the moment, there's a chance to like spawn a goblin or something in this card. It's good that that guy was entering with elite compass then. It's exactly what you need, guys. What does this say, anyways? For every group of monsters you clear. That's true. There needs to be a Vorax monster inside. Anybody remembers like how much was still attack with like a high level of willpower? It was like 10,000 or something. Honestly, like because of holding down the right click, my hand started hurting. Like, I might just go for it for tomorrow. Like, never mind any other upgrades and just get it. Hey, Spanx. For quality of life, you know, get the quality of life upgrade. Save your shoulder and your hand. How does it work without 100 mana before damage and life? It doesn't work. And you will be crazy squishy. The mandatory stuff to have is like that stats, 200, and then attack speed, and then as much mana as you can get. Followed by the legendaries that you need, the unique items. Mother, you must try Berserk Blade, build this fun and fast. No. Definitely not. There's no way it's better than mana stacking. No way. This is the best. I think I'm gonna check out the Spectre Slash next time around to enter Profound and then farm my way. But yeah, probably not Berserk Blade, because I think Berserk Blade requires a setup as well, if I'm not mistaken. Like Spectre Slash, if I'm not mistaken, is a little bit more straightforward. Might be like combo or something. But I might try to like enter Profound with that one instead next time. But yeah, we're pretty much settled for the rest of the season now. Just gonna grind and kill SS20. And probably try to make a very strong character. Maybe also grind some deep space as well. Something that I would like to do actually. We're getting on average 2 Vorax creatures from my map at the moment. Like, I wish it was possible to increase that number. Certainly. Where are you going? What happened? It's like a deadlier map or something? I'm not sure. Less projectile damage by you. $41,000 coins. I missed the bus, I think, there. During that golden hour, you need to be able to basically hit as many as you can to get some FE. It's not really crazy, so it's okay. How many do we have at the moment? 25? And it needs to be absorbed, right? Okay. So we have like 13 at the moment. That is double run, and then I need to go. I'll run them. I have some nice capital for the rest of the evening as well, which is good. Some not complete. It's terrible. Okay, so what is the lowest one here? 140, 184. Maybe do the 140 one so it starts getting the scraper immediately. Different rarities. 1, 2, 3. It's not like I have a choice. That's fine. It's not gonna be enough. Hi, hi, hi. Ooh, it's actually... Isn't that enough? That should be enough, right? It doesn't really show... for some reason, it doesn't really show rainbow. But it should be enough. Because I guess like rainbow is shown at 1 million. But with the multipliers, it should get rainbow. All of the traps are activated immediately. Cancerous to run. I didn't know about this. There's the trap, there's the... Like, there's everything, I guess, right? If you think about it. I think you can close it, by the way. Like after reaching the rainbow, I think you could close it. Let's try playing this, I'm just curious. Oh, don't do this to me. Come on, what the fuck is Fuse and adding Emberons? Oh my god. Ay, ay, ay. There's literally nothing. It's so annoying, actually. How is this even possible? I failed, guys. What up, Adam? Maybe the golden ones don't even work for me. Like they're automatically there or something. It might be the case, by the way. Like I need to read the card one more time. The compass. I think I have all of the golden ones regardless, so like I can choose other stuff for some like points improvements or something, and it's on the top. I'm not sure yet. We are not gonna get a rainbow, but I think it will be full red, and full red might be still decent to be fair. Not their problem. Eish. Yeah, the mines are not there this time though. So maybe it's like missing one of them. Didn't spawn one guy either. The purple one respawn. Okay. I am out of here for today. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. Have a nice rest of your Saturday. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace out.